Good evening, everybody, and happy Wednesday. It's me, Unit 2 Alpha here. So, woof. We're continuing Assassin's Creed Shadows. We've still got a lot of fluff in the open world left to cut away before we can even consider this game done. But surely, slowly but surely, we are getting there. Alright, we're gonna go into the Animus because dailies have refreshed. And if the daily's refreshed, that means we can go into the exchange and look for... Okay, that's some good damage. Ganojo. Alright, I may as well get that. It looks nice. Still a nice, soothing blue color scheme. Smoke bombs deal damage to enemies. I wonder, how long until some of the stuff that we've already gotten previously starts to rotate in? Stabilize corrupted castles. We still got 2 more of these castles to finish. Silver smugglers. That's another group of assholes that we gotta kill. Tamba, Fukuchiyama, Onitake Shrine. "55 outlaws in Key. Return to Rin. Alright, that's right. Because that's out in Ego of Ibuki. That's another member of our league. That's Kuji Kiri for Naue. Alright. Kujikiri, we're gonna fast travel there as Naue. I hear someone crying.
欲しいものがあれば言っておくれ。
Let's go investigate. We might be able to make someone feel better. Yay, I have Celsius packets in the flavor. You want it now? Awesome. Hi, Titanic. Boom! Look at that! Fire damage. You can confirm your Shark Week has indeed started. Oh. Make sure to get plenty of rest then. And here we go, big fire damage. Also, I see a blue dot that I should probably head towards. But, Fujikiri. No BK, just need some pomegranate juice. Alright. Alright, so I was wrong. Yeah, pomegranate juice. Yokan. From Iga. Well, then what's my food quest looking like? 13 local dishes out of 16, thank God. We might be there. You discovered one of the peakest combos to vibe to. I also heard that remix you sent me. It's pretty interesting. Pretty good. I vibe with it. I vibe with it. Osaka Castle, we may as well. Yasuke, you're up for this one. One of the classic Exit Trance anime remixes. They're all well known for banging trance remixes of mostly anime songs. Well, hey, pick something to do and do it really well, you know. And die. Figured the Roots one would pick your interest since Zero is happening. Yeah. The Roots one. Yeah. .ag Zero is... I mean, .ag Zero do be pretty good. Oh! Okay, this guy tried attacking me. Die. Oh, you attacked me. Die. This beautiful red controller. Oh. Man, tomorrow marks its first week of doing stuff. Yeah, the first week of operation. Yep, 1 whole week since this thing first started operations. Still can't believe it's the 1st August since 2011 or 2012 with me and Lil Bro don't have to worry about back to school. This is the 5th August that I don't have to worry about the back to school. Graduated back in May, yeah. Again, I graduated back in 2021. Hey, 2020 for me, cake. Mm-hmm. Alright, Headless. Let me just smuggle these resources. We'll be getting plenty of wood from this. Boom. He's dead. Samurai Showdown. Showdown, little samurai. Showdown. Come on, getting close. Come on, come on. Grew up on those, alright. pretty sure that Silly Go Around Remix from Roots was my first exposure to the series before I stumbled across you and a GU stream arc. Grew up on those Exit Trance remixes, so yeet. But yeah. Man, the GU stream arc that we did was just, oh, peak. Everything all the way up until Volume 4. And I still find it perfect that it took us 4 months, starting from Volume 1, Episode 1 of Volume 1, to get to Volume 4. And we finished Volume 4, we started Volume 4 and finished it in the same stream. That just feels too perfect, you know? Like, part of me feels like I should never stream GU again because of how perfect that was. I mean, I could easily erase my saves and go back someday, but still. Yeah, and restream them again, but it's still. It was perfect. And sure, the VOD highlights archives will always be on the channel, so if anybody who missed wants to watch, yeah. There's a very casual announcement amidst the arc. Which announcement? Because I did an announcement near the end of the year where I was gonna state my intentions of what I wanted this year to be stream-wise. And so far we are kind of making true to that, but at the same time we're also falling short. The one for 0, yeah, .x0. Okay, but I was also remembering the announcement I made. And of course, maybe we'd get channel memberships. And we do have channel memberships. We actually have a couple people who purchase channel memberships, which is awesome. Thank you so much to everybody who has been purchasing channel memberships. That's gonna go towards supporting this channel. Let's see. Speaking of, you're 58 subscribers away from the big 800. Really? Hold on, let me refresh. Well, we're actually at 700. If you did your mental math correctly, well, I'm actually at 741. So I think it would be 59, because 40 plus 50 equals 90. 1 plus 9 equals 10. So, you were off by 1. It's 59 to get us to the big 800. And also, I do want to do a special golden render for the 777 subscribers. 777, lucky sevens, you know. Everything's gold. Off by 1, but yeah. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you and everyone else for your continued support over these past 2.5 years. Jesus Christ, 2.5 years since I first started this. Alright, we're just casually tearing through Osaka Castle. Anybody who gets in the way gets torn down. 1K before 0 might actually happen. Possibly, but I'm a small channel and my traction against the algorithm has never really been all that stellar, so I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I'm gonna temper my expectations. Sever, sever. Alright, your health, hand it over. But yeah, I mean, we could. That's gonna be wild, though. Alright, fortified katana of wandering. Boom. You must be anonymous. Okay, so they're on their knees begging for mercy. I'm not gonna kill them. Nah, only a scoundrel of no honor would dare to do that. Hi, die! I think the Celsius flavor tastes better in mixed powder form. Ooh, okay. Look at that combo! Boom! And off of your head, the starfruit pineapple, if you're wondering. Ah, that one. Refreshingly tangy, not too sour, as pineapple tends to be. Well, that's good. It's good that you have something that you really like. I've got a few flavors of liquid coffee creamer that I really like. Peppermint mocha, oh yes. Regular mocha. Lemon sour. I'm not really too sure about pineapple, because I don't really consume pineapple regularly. I would need a lot more data on them pineapples. Charge! Oh! You like caramel coffee since that's the one you grew up enjoying. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, we just kicked the guy off a ledge while they were on fire. They died when they hit the ground. Bonk. The only good bell is a destroyed bell. I don't want any guardians up my ass. Having guardians up your ass sucks. Oh, he's pulling his ping pong paddle out. Your health, hand it over. Now, die. Brutal assassinate. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody? Anybody? Oh, ha! Off of your head. Dear Lord, we're good at this game. Boom! They died in an explosion. The explosion killed them both. They got splattered. Okay, this guy was just caught slacking. Die. Hold on. Pressed the wrong button by mistake. Oh, honed Naginata. Really? So the weapons can be honed now? Time for more in-vision quotes in the background. Alright. That must be from the new Forge upgrade. Because it said that some of the gear in question can be upgraded to higher qualities. So I guess that's what honing does. Collect everything. The wood, the minerals, everything. Alright, so it's time we head back into the main Tenshu. We grab our prize, and then we GTFO from this castle. Oh god. Oh god. You know what? It's time I get my bearings. There we go. There's a stairs. See, you get lost, you destroy everything around you, and you'll find a way in the rubble. Once there's nothing left. Hold on. Hold on. So that's Osaka done. Another one, the statues. Music. Harima. Fast travel. Oh, we're in the fall season now. Got it. Hmm. Kuro Falls. Kuro Falls. Kuro. Oh, Black Falls. That's a little bit of a trivia for you. Kuro is a Japanese for the color black, so these are the Black Falls. Here we go. We have more kata to learn. So much kata to learn. So little time.
美しい武具だと思わぬか。早く強く振らば当たったものは砕ける。眼見なお主にふさわしかろう。
On practice.
稽古はどうだ?
Okay. I shall learn kata from you. Alright, so this is the Kanabo then. R2, R1, L1, R2, R1. First set done. Right, that's very good. So, that means that our kata is successful. There we go. Impossible to call my mounts. Well, shit. Alright, summon mount. Where's the mount? Where's the stupid mount? Ah, my mount's stupid. Or at least to summon Spawn Fang. I know when I used to play World of Warcraft, when you summon your mount, it doesn't run at you from off screen. It materializes directly beneath you, and you're already riding it. Kamakura Valley. Good valley, though. And that's 30 keys for us. Not sure what I'm going to do with all of these keys, but there we go. $22 out of 69 of these statues. We have so many of these damn statues that we need to honor. It's not even funny. How do I wish to handle this? Trees. We got trees. We got trees all over the place. Wait, that's a Ronin. Looks like a Ronin over there that I need to kill. The Harima Ronin that must be slaughtered. I do not think I will. You dare defy me? Yes, I do. I have a electric stick. And I've got a fire sword, too, so yes, I dare to defy you. I dare to challenge you. Boom. Hide your weapon, please. Refuse. I do not take orders from you. Die. Octopus, boiled and marinated in vinegar. Taco, we have octopus. Tasty octopus. A very tasty octopus. Very tasty indeed. People of Harima. That's right, a little orphaned girl. We need to kill 25 of these damn Ronin out in Harima. Oh, we still have so much work to do. Tasuyama Quarry. I'm sorry, this area is off limits. I do not answer to you. Die. Ah! Ooh, ah! Impale, decapitate. That's just some good aura for Yasuke. I do not take orders from you. Damn, we just broke physics a little bit there. Alright, there you go. Boom. Boom. Alright, you're missing an arm and you're headless. And also, you get to explode too, now that you're dead. Wait. How did I miss you fuckers? Death. Death comes for you all with a lightning stick. Burn. You freeze and then you burn. You freeze and burn. Or I could burn and freeze you. I mean, any option is good for me. Hi, time to die. You burn in hot fire. Damn it. I can't climb that high. Sleepy guy. The guard cap. Oh, no, you don't. Ah! Oh, of course I get hit with some explosions, because... Ah! I get blown up, because of course. Ah! Nope. 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 Try again. Oh. Aye. Nope. 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 You know what? Get over here. Die. Alright, you die first. Ow. I botched my parries. Unbelievable. Oh! Die. Alright, here we go. Now, I get to this high point, I synchronize, and I can continue on. Continuing on. There we go. Ah, stylish landing there. Yeah, agreed. Too many haystacks around here anyways. He's pulling his ping pong paddle out. Die! Ugh. Eradicate. Exterminate. Off of your head, sir. So... Really? The key is still there. So where's this damn key? Oh, there it is. God damn, I am blind. Why am I so blind? Alright, so... that is a good haul for us. Right, so... how much of Harima do I have left to synchronize? Okay, that's all the way up in Tomba. Because Harima be Harima, and Harima is... well, we still got some stuff to do out in Harima, so... there's that. Alright. Okay, I might have to take a bathroom break. Yeah, I gotta take a short little bathroom break. I'll be back. Alright, folks, I have returned and I'm ready to, keep going. Oh, it's one of those little statues that I need to honor. Okay. Hello. How you doing? There's an offering for you. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, it's a Ronin. Alright, boom! Off of your head. Alright, we're already in a restricted area. Bandits! Wait, no, these are just enemy factions. Alright. Kill. Oh, that is so fluid. Look at that automatic counterattack. He's scared. You can't just parry a bullet. Yes, I can. I'm motivated enough to do it. I got the motivation. Parries a bullet. Wait, that's illegal! Me with a sword. Parries a fucking bullet. And of course, the guy with the gun in response to me parrying the bullet. Wait, that's illegal!
大しないか。おかげさまでな。ぜひ礼をさせてくれ。有益な話があれば聞いておきたい。Next time will be better. Here's hoping, Yasuke. Here's hoping.
Though I have a feeling that he's hard programmed to whiff the leap of faith every time. Ooh, have we synchronized everything in Harima? We did. We did synchronize everything up in Harima. God. Yeah, that's very good. We've synchronized everything up in Harima. Alright, so that's a statue. Need to head up there. Fast. Actually, no, we're gonna fast travel as Naue because there's a little shrine up there, and that shrine requires. Well, it's got lost pages and stuff that I need to find, so Naue is gonna be our best possible bet at exploring the area successfully. Yep. Alrighty, alrighty. Yep, foxes. Foxes everywhere. Alright, Ornament Venda, what do you have for me? Do you have tea bowls? Please have tea bowls.
また来てくれるだろうね。
The Kaya Shrine. Oh, that's everything already taken care of. In which case... Where do I want to go? Alright. Misunoto Hall. Yeah, Misunoto Hall seems to be our... Yeah, I need to go to that hall. Misunoto Hall. Blade in the dark. Chased a suspicious shinobi. Hideyoshi Camp.
忍びじゃ。あれが下手人か。逃がすか。
Hold on, hold on. Objectives. So now we have a mysterious shinobi to chase.
"なかなかの手だれのようじゃな。
何者じゃ。侍どもの敵討ちに来たんか。
あの者らはああなって当然じゃ。それよりあの細い刺し傷が気になってな。お前の兵法について聞かせてくれんか。
何のことやら。わしはただあやつらを殺めただけ。当然の報いじゃ。あやつらは百姓に命乞いさせ、笑いながら喉を切りよった。
お前が百
You
姓
have
ら
given
の
their
敵を撃
victims
ったのか。
justice. Indeed, you
まだ終わ
have.
っとらん。頭
A pig in samurai armor?
を着た豚がな、奴の元へ行こうとしたが、不意打ちを食らってな。あれは勇み足じゃった。命からがら逃げ切ったがな。
You
戦い
have
はいかに
potential.
様子を探るかでその半分が決まる。より念入りに辺りに気を配ることじゃ。
やかましい。そもお前は何者じゃ。
まずはこちらが聞かせてもらおう。誠にあの侍どもの一味ではないのだろうな。
あんな者らと組んどると思われるとは全く心外じゃ。わしの本懐は皆を守ること。この刃を身につけとるのもそのためじゃ。
やはり刃を。それはお前のか。
問答はここまでじゃ。わしと戦え。
Fight me, I won't hold back. Yep, hidden blade. Yeah. Burn, burn, burn.
相手を知りたく刃を使わせと言うじゃろ。
それを言うた者はどうかしておるな。
腕が立つ。じゃが負け。これ以上はこらえきれん。
Can't hold out much longer. Of course.
己の制約をたがえてしもうた。この命くれてやる。
いらん。それより刃のことを聞きたい。
わしはこの刃に値する行いができんかった。今言える。
Now, wait, just put the fries in the bag and show her your blade, and show this guy your blade.
成敗せねばならん。わしにできんかったことを頼む。さすれば何でも答え
Show this guy your blade.
わかった。
Put the fries in the
だが
bag.
それなら必ず答えてもらうぞ。
Kill the lead samurai.
「見つかったら騒がれる」。
Assassinate!
その刃、お主も使い手か。
Yeah, okay, yep.
あの侍どももそれで殺めたのか。
違う。いや、そうだ。説明すると遅行だしな。幼き頃、こんな刃を身につけ、頭巾をかぶった姉様に命を救われたんじゃ。それでわしも姉様を真似て、この刃を。
That's gotta be Naoe's mother.
弟桃地様がいなくなり、加藤衆はもうおらんと思っとったが、他にも女人が。そのもの、もしや名をつゆと言うたのでは。
いや、名は吹雪じゃ。それに残念だが、
Okay, Fubuki.
もうこの世にはおらん。
Okay.
そうか。それでその吹雪というものがお前に刃を。
いや、わしも吹雪殿のように丹波の里を守ろうと肝に銘じるために
That's nice. Protect your
己でこしらえたんじゃ。
Tamba home.
丹波からなぜここに。
謎の一党がここで計りごとを阻止したという噂を聞いてな、有力な大名すら撃ったそうじゃ。
そうなのか。
You don't
わし
say.
はその者らの善行に力を貸し、腕を磨きたいと思う。
Well then, you found
力
them.
がついたら丹波に戻るんじゃ。吹雪殿はまさに闇の中の光であった。わしもそうなりたいのじゃ。
刃は手作りでもその扱いは見事なもんじゃ。
Mm-hmm.
吹雪殿はお主のような手だれじゃった。教えてくれ。なぜ。
約束と言えるやもな。虐げられた者たちに代わり戦い、必ず解き放つという誓いがある。これまでにもあまたの者たちがゆえあってこの刃を身につけてきた。
加藤衆、かの者たちは大いに善を成したが消えてしもうた。
Nah, the Iki is coming back. The Kakushiba Iki is coming back.
ああ、お前の腕は確かじゃ。喜んで仲間に迎えよう。だが技については私も未熟。どれだけ教えられるかはわからん。
分かった。ではまず何を。
私は人々を助けたい。その術を教えよう。
お主の優れた腕前は一目瞭然。
Oh, good. Naoe finally has an apprentice.
弟子はどうも落ち着かん。仲間ではどうじゃ。
ね。
ありがたい。わしは
やゴロ。
遠慮なく何でも申し付けてくれ。
The Eager Assassin. A blade in the dark. Past and present. Ally recruited. Yagoro. Alright. Final rest with a swift blow. Die. You died too. Mount Kasagata. Okay. Loot. Samurai Daimyo Helmet of Legend. Samurai Stand on Death. All right. Ujikiri. I'm trying. All right. Here we go. Okay, come on. Let me climb. All right. Sit down. All right, hold on. It's time for Kuchikiri. Got a little distracted. But we're good. It's not like it matters anyway, because I know that my Assassin's Creed Shadows streams barely get any traction. Alright. Time for Naue to do her thing. Alright. Yagoro! I gotta find Yagoro!
ヤゴロウ、どうしてここに？
は、もともとここの生まれじゃ、そっちこそ何をしとる？
助けがいるとあらばどこへでも行くからな。
子供の頃、おっかあが冬を越せるようにと、わしは明智家に奉公に出たが、稼ぎは十分ではなかった。すると村中の者がわしを憐れんで、皆で世話してくれた。村中が家族みたいなもんじゃ。それが今では、かようなありさまに無念じゃ。
何があった？
明智のごろつきには今もわしらの上に立っとる気の者もおる。なんとかせねば。じゃから修行の旅に出た。村の衆を守るのがわしの使命じゃ。
光秀も成敗した。明智家ももはや風前の灯火。
奴らは人手なしじゃ。何年も前に村を占領し、はした金で皆をこき使いよった。そして攻め返して村を取り戻せと吹雪殿がわしらを奮い立たせた。じゃが
Alright.
頭の明智光久奴は手下を使ってあの方を追い込み、村の真ん中で処刑した。あの畜生めは城におれば無事だと思うておる。長くかかったが、わしはようやく奴に立ち向かえるようになった。
民を思う心、それでこそ我らが仲間じゃ。ヤゴロウ、お前さえ良ければ私も加勢させてくれんか？
そう言うてくれると思うとった。ぜひとも頼も
う。よし、明智光久は本丸におるはずじゃ。あやつのところまで道を切り開く。私について。
Alright.
承知した。
Yep, he'll just... not gonna save anyone, he'll just get himself killed. Cut himself on that blade. Oh my... You're worried that he'll cut himself on that blade and, say, lose a finger or something? Alright. Oh yeah, I was on a tangent of how our friend here, uh, objectives, yeah, Yagoro. They were saying that Yagoro was going to cut himself on his own hidden blade, and I said, "What? He's going to he's going to lose a finger or something?" Because back in Assassin's Creed Origins, need to stream that someday for you guys as well. The main protagonist there, Bayek, one of his early targets that he went after to assassinate with the hidden blade was in this bathhouse. And, well, this guy actually put up a fight and resisted Bayek's assassination attempt, so it was a little sloppy. And then it got messy. Because Bayek used a hidden blade, but his left ring finger was in the way, so it got cut off. So Bayek was bleeding out of that little finger stump, so he had to go and cauterize it in the bathhouse before leaving. And so he spent the rest of Assassin's Creed Origins, and the expansions, of course, without that finger. I mean, he bandaged it up and wrapped it up, so... Yeah, but he only has... He's missing a finger. Forever. Yep. And then, ever since the Hidden Ones was officially founded as of Origins, when you join the Hidden Ones, your initiation rite to prove your dedication to the Creed is to cut off your ring finger. Your left ring finger. Yep. Just some Assassin's Creed lore that you didn't ask for. But here it is anyways. You're welcome. Alright, that's the castle, so I gotta go, like, northeast. Oh. Well, shit, I could've just went there and just... I do be dumb. I do be dumb sometimes. Assassinate! You're dead.
何者だ。どこの手のものだ。
裏に手出しはさせん。皆はわしが守る。
ああ、思い出したぞ。あの悪鬼がごとき女を殺めたとき、そばで泣きわめいていた子は。
Are they still shooting and attacking?
わしらを奮い立たせた。
Yep. They're exploding. We have guards exploding in the background.
百姓には手間
Ugh,
賃を払う
NPC logic.
確かお主にも
空気なのスズメの涙じゃ。おっかを養うことすら。
Yep, they're still exploding. They're still shooting or something. NPCs.
お前より手
Is
強い
that
相
the
手も
fire glitching? God.
戦い続ける。
小物が大きな口を叩くわ里の衆は人選びを間違うたな
Yep, they're still exploding. I unintentionally ruined this cutscene.
大仕事を見事に果たしたな。村の者もその勇気を称えて
They're just exploding now. Why are they exploding?
わしの望みはそれだけじゃ。
人々のために戦うたこと決して忘れるな。
Explode, explode, explode. Just people randomly exploding in the fucking background.
感謝しておる。
Jesus Christ, one of them died, I think. Oh, God. God damn it. Yes, just die. They're almost dead from the fucking fire damage. The cutscene almost killed them for me. God damn. This is why I love the modern Assassin's Creed games. They're just so easy to have stupid shit like this happen. Then the game tries to take itself seriously with the story and the side quests. But this shit like this makes it a comedy game. Even if the comedy is not intended, there you go. All right, get shredded. Ow. Okay, come on. You know what? Enjoy the shurikens stuck in your body. Yeah, you wanna kind of be a little patient there? Well, I have a ranged option. If you don't want to stay in my reach, then... Alright, you ran right into my path. This is what you get. Oh! Come on. Alright, you're dead. So, am I allowed to interact with the stuff here? Nope. There's a guy looking for me in active combat. Come on. Time to die. Hack and slash. Let me heal myself. Dear Lord, this is a soldier factory. Alright, let me cut you to bits. Well, moreover, this move is specifically designed to destroy armor. Alright. You're dead. Come closer. Come closer. Dumbass. Destroy that damn bell. Oh God, no! We hit that fucking number that's been ruined by internet brain rot. No. We need to hit level 68 fast. Oh, God. No. Do I have to leave the restricted area first, or can I swap to Yaska? I have to leave the restricted area first. Fuck. I mean, in all honesty, I technically don't even have to stick around here anymore because, well, I mean, the objectives for this castle are complete. There are no dice show for us to kill here. We have no reason to linger here. Oh, you miserable thief. Time to burn! Get the follow-up ready. Ah, shit. Ah! Oh, the energy surge killed them. You know what? That's lucky. That is incredibly fortunate for me. The electric energy... Well, not even electric, just the energy surge in general from my armor killed them. Good. Yep, the bully is dead. The day he was born, he was such an ugly baby. Looked like a wet, hairless weasel. Damn, you don't have to be so savage to the boy about that. Damn.
まだ助けが必要じゃがな。そうだ、みんなに引き合わせよう。
ここにはお前がおれば十分じゃろ。
みんなやたらと絡んでくるんじゃ。ヤゴロ、薪を取ってこいとか、柿をそんな風に切るやつがあるかとか。
なら今度は柿を切る鍛錬をせねばな。
Yeah, fresh fruit is a new unknown adversary. Are you sure you're up to this?
からかわんでくれ。だがみんなの笑顔を見ると胸が熱くなるんじゃ。 光久を征伐した今、この先他に何がしてやれるかと思うてな。
皆のためここにおるだけで十分じゃろう。支えるとはそういうことじゃ。
皆がそう思うてくれるなら征伐を果たした甲斐もある。
お前は道を誤たずまっすぐ生きてきた。迷いは無用じゃ。
そうじゃな。では迷わず村の手伝いに行こう。なあ、一緒に来てくれんか。一人だとやたらと褒められてかなわんのだ。
Heh. Half in purpose. Alright, let's hear all the nice things that they're saying about Yagoro.
おお、ヤゴロ。毎日のように寝小便をしとったお前がこれほど立派になろうと。
A bedwetter?
褒められるとは
Damn.
そういうことか。
Sam, Yagoro's a bedwetter. No, he's teasing, but still, damn, you didn't have to be so savage about it.
明智の乱暴者は消えたが、今じゃ山賊が取って変わった。だがまあいい。ああいう輩はいつだっておるもんじゃ。
おお、ヤゴロウか。子犬を届ける手伝いをしてくれてありがとよ。その例にお主も一匹連れて
Delivering
帰るといい。
puppies. Aw, that's cute.
わしは子犬が元気なだけで満足じゃ。
兄ちゃん、帰っとったんか。横のはお付きの人か。
そんなところだ。
なら春も助けられるね。まずいことになってて。
Haru is in trouble.
今度は何をしたんじゃ。
山賊が現れた時、誰が勇敢か勝負したんじゃ。宝の話を聞いて、俺はただの噂だと言ったんじゃが、春は本当だと言い張って鉱山に入った。
きっと春は無事じゃ。だがくだらん勝負はもうやめろ。
Yeah, no more silly contests.
探しに行こう。
Rescue Haru from the mines. But first, I gotta take a little bathroom break again. I'll be back. Alright, folks, just like that, I am back, and I'm ready to keep taking care of some of these other quests, and cutting away the bulk of the fluff that remains in this game's side content. Of course, if you are enjoying the show tonight so far, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content, and maybe even subscribing. Who am I kidding? I know for a fact that my Assassin's Creed Shadows content doesn't really get a lot of traction. Nobody be watching. Audience is 0. We got crickets.
いいとも。
Alright, so those are bandits. Alright, they can't see me. We have disappeared into stealth once again.
何か聞こえた。
Assassinate. See ya. Now we're gonna go back under this bridge. We're gonna loop around. We're gonna play mind games with these bozos. Here we go. I'm not too shabby when it comes to stealth. I mean, I'm in the just enough to pass range. Can I climb out? Thank you. Yeah, where could Haru be? That is a very good question. Where could little Haru be? She's in the mines, but how far in could she have made it? Alright, get smoke bombed.
辺りを調べろ。おう、シードル。
God damn it, I couldn't assassinate. Alright, in hiding. God damn it. Yaya, get out here. Yep, we're gonna need our league. Rufino, you're up. And slashed to ribbons. Burn. And that's a noble cause to fight for. Fight so that you may bring peace to this land. Alright. And you probably died of fire damage. Bingo! Die to fire damage. Yeah, fire damage. That's what you need to die to. Alright. Assassinate. got smoke bombs. Shit, they see me. Assassinate you. Again, I'm not too great with stealth. It's not my forte. Yeah, stealth ain't exactly my forte. But hey, at least I'm being honest about it. Here goes. And now you get to burn. Get ready for the follow-up. Boom. I got my follow-up action. Alright, we got some thunder and lightning going on. The weather has changed. Yep, bandits took over the mines. Not a good sign. Boom! Everybody dies. One big explosion later. Really? So I can't destroy that lantern? Shit. It's gonna be a little problematic, but we can work around this. We'll adapt. We will adapt.
Haru, どうして一人で来たんじゃ？宝探しか？
ただの宝じゃない。二つとない武器なんだ。それで山賊どもをやっつけるつもりだったの。
Really? Hidden blade.
血は嫌いだし、帰り方も。
ここは危ないんじゃ。
Yeah, this place is too dangerous to go by yourself. The bandits would have messed you up.
あいつらが大きくて刀を持ってるからでしょ。それをなんとかしたかったの。
人助けをしたいなら人の言うことを聞くんじゃ。
Mm-hmm.
力を合わせれば一人ではできぬことを成し遂げられよう。お主はわしを強いと思うとるじゃろうが、わしは友と皆を守るという大義に支えられとる。その覚悟はどんな武器よりも強いんじゃ。
兄ちゃんがそう言うなら。
それと怪しげな武器を探しに洞穴に入るのはもうよせ。
多分どうせ作り話だしね。影切り丸がこの丹波にあるなんて。
突拍子もない話だ。さあハル、家に帰ろう。
Oh, we got a bunch of people here. Yaya, Rufino, you're both up. Need to find Yagoro. Ready to follow up? You're dead. Alright, in the mines. Assassinate. Further up north in Tamba. Alright. That is where we're gonna find Yagoro? Okay. Assassinate. No, I'm not gonna go that way. I don't want to risk conflict. Alright, fruit of grass. Ugh. Alright, so I guess we're in late fall now, which isn't too bad. Okay, what are we doing? Yogoro, we gotta find you, buddy. And of course, once we find Yogoro, we bring him back here to us. Sounds good enough. Hi, CB Cartoons, how you doing? Yo, I'm here now. How are you doing? Alright, and there's Yagoro.
春の言うておった影切丸が頭を離れなくてな。調べとるうちにここにたどり着いた。
この中には何が？入ってみるといい。何か珍しいものが見つかるかもしれん。
直江は来んのか？
お前の探し物じゃろう、ヤゴロウ。
Alright, so we're heading inside of a tomb
そういうな
then.
ら入るが、どうも気が引けるの。
自分で見つけた場所に入るのじゃ。
Doing good, just winding down after from the mystery dungeon stream and listening to some
先に入れ。
blue.
ヤゴロウはどうしとるかの？
Alright, some blue stolly, alright. Alright, glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm still working away at all the sides, quests for Assassin's Creed Shadows, and of course exploring locations out in the open world that I haven't been to yet. The drive for completionism never ends. Still need to think of what game I'm going to be going through once I finish Shadows here once and for all. Yep. Because, dear lord, I am gonna be a very busy little blondie. Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you for the idea, actually. That is good. And of course, since Friday is fast approaching, prepare myself for Chain of Memories. God, no! Ah!
もう追っても良さそうじゃが。
I'm lighting these candles so I can remember where I've been. That's gonna... Friday is gonna suck. I'm getting my laughs in while I can. I am getting my laughs in while I can. Yep, the ones who built this place are long gone. Now we move through this dark tomb. Because yes, that's totally a good idea. The Assassin's Journal.
例の吹雪というものか。ヤゴロウは幼い頃から他の者に尽くし、それを見守る者がおったのじゃ。
Yep, Yagoro wanted to help, even from a young age. That's nice of Yagoro. But yeah, Lies of P, definitely a good idea. Still need to get my hands on the Overture DLC, but outside of that, I unfortunately don't have that game. Unfortunately, but... And... I gotta stream on, and besides, stream-wise, Sunday and Monday are always my days off. So I'm gonna have to soldier through Chain of Memories.
野五郎がもう来ておる。
Wish me luck and pray for my sanity. There is a free edition. Someday. But again, I gotta carve for the rest of my backlog hell, too.
ずっと欲しがっておった刃じゃ。ほら、手に取ってみろ。
Carve through that, get that done.
わしはまだ修行のみ。とてももらうわけにはいかん。
吹雪というものの覚書を見つけた。
Yep, Fubuki.
お前が辛い
Gotta bring up her letter.
誰にも涙を見せず、けなげに里の者を助けておったことを情を持って書き記してあった。お前が刀を引き継げばきっと喜ぶであろう。
わかった。刃に恥じぬ働きができるよう身をとして励もう。頼まれてくれんか。師匠の手で正式に刃を授けてほしいんじゃ。
矢五郎、さっきにも言うたじゃろう。お前とは師匠と弟子ではなく仲間じゃと。
お主や安家がおらねば。
Guess I'll have to get prepared to cook up a thumbnail for Friday, as per tradition.
うろついとるだけじゃった。頼む。授かるからにはこうなんというかきちんとやりたいんじゃ。
わかった。闇に潜み、世に光をもたらさんとする我ら。今ここに。
Now he's a little unsure of herself. This is her first time doing something like this.
刃を携えし者はいかなる苦難があろうとも誓いのもとに使命を果たさねばならん。いずれ心が迷うこともあろう。刃が道を示すことはない。それどころかさらなる問いをもたらすばかり。されどそれこ
In
そが
response, I cast Counterspell with Split Second. What's that do?
再び道も開かれよう。その身を滅せども
Tell me it does something good. Please tell me it does something good.
これでお前も下等衆じゃ。
これは富殿のところに持っていく。皆が見られるようにするんじゃ。この道を歩んだ先人を皆に思い出させるために、そしてこれからこの道を歩む者を迎えるために。
身にはつけんのか。
素晴らしき刃ではあるが、わしのとは重さが違う。これでは立ち居に差し支えるのでな。それに二人と出会ったあの日、真の刃はもう授かっておる。
いつからそう思っておったんじゃ。
下等衆の一員なら軽々しく秘密を漏らすわけにはいかん。
そうじゃな。では
Alright, so I think this is Yagoro's story done. Yeah, Yagoro's story is done.
ここでよ。
Yep, we have completed the story of Yagoro. Again, there's still so much stuff we must do. Magic the Gathering spell. Okay, Magic the Gathering speak. Basically, if you see someone play a card you don't want them to play, you can tap mana to play a counter spell to send that card into the graveyard or into exile. Oh, good. It's the blue player special. If only it worked in Chain of Memories. If only it worked. That would have made that would probably make the game so much goddamn easier. Ugh. Ugh. I mean, I tried playing it a couple times before my streaming career started, and ugh, I could only ever get so far before fucking RNG screws me over. I need Friday. I need it to be to run. That way I can finally get through it, beginning to end. And then Chain of Memory. Oh god. But it turns out Chain of Memories has 2 campaigns, apparently. Yeah, 0 cards are, and you start with, yes, just 1. Uh-huh. Oh, the misery. That is gonna hurt. How long will I be able to hold on to my sanity, I wonder? How long? Yep, how long can I keep my sanity before it all falls apart? We'll find out this Friday. Yay! Oh, God. Yep, apparently there's 2 campaigns to Chain of Memories. You have Sora's campaign, you have his story, and then apparently once you beat that, you unlock Riku's campaign, his story. So that means that beating just Sora's story means I'm not going to be free from the cards. Meanwhile, everyone else is playing CEDH decks, so you're stuck with mono blue draft chaff without the extra card draw. Oh god. I assume that must be rough. Literally play DMC2 instead. Oh, I've got to get to that as well. And that means I will be soldiering through that as well. Yep. No guarantees for my own sanity, of course. Though I'm at... Though, based on what I've seen, DMC2 isn't really that bad. I mean, it's still pretty bad. It's still pretty bad. I mean, fixed platforming with fixed camera angles, of course. Bad combination. That goes without saying. But basically, the guns do all the work. All you have to do is gun, and the game plays itself. You can basically just go through it all on autopilot, from what I've seen. Draft chaff is basically whatever cards you can get your hands on for a deck and a booster pack. Oh god. Oof. Okay, so it's as rough as I thought it would be. You literally have no choice but to take whatever you can get and pray for the best. I'm understanding this correctly? Take whatever you can get and pray for the best. It's bad, but at least Dante can use his sword, guns, and DT whenever. Yeah, but even then, guns are the most optimal weapon in that game. Alright, let's go through here. I haven't gone through this crack in the wall yet. This might be the way out. I am hoping it is the way out. Oh, look, a climbable wall. Gee, this is probably the way out. Yep, I don't recognize this part of the cave. Don't recognize it. And hey, it's a legendary chest. Alright, so we're definitely going in the right... Yep. Impactful attacks, the Kofun is complete. Which means that I'm guessing we can just get the hell out of here. Alright, yep. But hey, at least once we, if we manage to actually get through Chain of Memories, we'll just have 358 over 2 days. It's a movie night or some shit. Because of how they treated it, it's not a... For the final mix pack, 358 days isn't a game anymore, like it was on the DS era. It's just a collection of cutscenes. It's literally just a story recap, so movie night! And it'll be our first movie night stream then. Then we move on to Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, a visual novel. Visual novel indeed. But again, movie night. Yep, we dodged a bullet. Yep. I mean, Recoded also got the same treatment for the Final Mix bundle. It's not a playable game either. It's, again, a visual novel as well. A collection of cutscenes and text. So, another movie night, once Kingdom Hearts 2 is done. And then, of course, Chain of Memories, Dream Drop Distance, I think Fragmentary Passage was another one, and then Kingdom Hearts 3 and the Remind DLC. Shouldn't take me too long. I mean, if we look back at my actual streams... Yeah. Alright, on my homepage, live tab, it took us about literally 8 streams to get through all of Kingdom Hearts 1. Not bad at all. And that's not even me attempting to speedrun. The intention to speedrun was not there. And yes, in Kingdom Hearts 1 there is basically a speedrunner achievement too, which one day I'll have to stream for. That can be for AMD Alpha Must Die as part of the challenge run. Speedrun Kingdom Hearts 1 and get the achievement! Oh boy. I mean, even then that shouldn't be too bad. I just have to stick to the core stuff, don't do any of the side stuff, and just go boom, 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 speedrun done. Fuck that noise. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta subject myself to that. But, again, if I stick to the core stuff, the speedrun won't be too horrible. It should be done and dusted in no time. Knowing me. Knowing what I'm capable of. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I'm pretty sure I could do it easily. But yeah. Then once the Kingdom Hearts marathons concluded, I'd say stuff like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth are on the menu, because I think the final part's coming up. Yeah, Revelations is coming up soon. Yeah. Yeah, Revelations is coming up, which is the final part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. So we do Remake and Rebirth first as a refresher course. We do Final Fantasy XVI, Final Fantasy VIII Remaster, then boom. And then I can free up Friday for literally anything else. Let's see. What else? What else? Alright, dojo upgrade, because yes. Final upgrade. Call a fight ally to replenish a bunch of health and 2 adrenaline chunks. Sign my ass up. Oh, this hideout is coming together oh so nicely. Yes, there's a build mode. Build it however you want. Place the buildings wherever you want. You do have some capacity to decorate your buildings and their interior, and the exterior as well. It's our map. Again, we got so much stuff to do. We're pushing 30 days streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows. So basically, like, we've been at this for like a month. So definitely a long haul game. Enhance mythic and artifact levels. Really? Okay, okay. I like that. Oh, we can't enhance the armor. Shit. Well, at least it's available, so that exists. Alright, so we have one last member of the League, Ibuki, to take care of. Gotta get Ibuki into the League. We also need to return to Rin as Yasuke. So let's go in as Yasuke, because the season changed, which means here we go. Yeah, we're doing good. Yep. Here we go. And we jump into the water. No fall damage, thank God. You know, in basically every Assassin's Creed game I've ever played, I've died to fall damage at least once. Yeah. Not a very pretty picture, but it is what it is. Do with this information what you will. Hi, Rin. Is everything alright? A horse that escaped from battle.
馬には静かに近づかねばな。
Yeah, approach the horse in silence until we are in position.
得意ではないのですが、静かにしていきましょう。さあ。
Follow. It's easy if we just auto-follow Ren. I drank from the stream. Oh, you think you see it? There it is. It blended in nicely. I see it. Catch the horse.
疲れ切っておるようだ。ゆっくりと、されど堂々と近づこう。
Approach slowly, he says. Way too late for that, Yasuke. Way too late for that. Calm it down.
怖がらないで。大丈夫。かわいそうに。一人ぼっちで。
小屋へ連れて行こう。お主も馬も一人は辛かろう。
馬の世話などしたことはありません。飼ったこともないし。
Well, now you have a horse.
これはいい馬になろう。それがしは幼い頃より乗っておったが、毛並みを見れば。
Yep, try. Try mounting up. Come on, Rin, you can do it. That was quick.
よいぞ。恐れることなどない。 どうどういいぞ。いいから怖くないぞ。
どちらに行っているんです？
両方だ。さあ、もう少しだぞ。
やっぱり安家殿が来てくれてよかった。
Oh, look at that spear. Beautiful, ain't it?
数えきれぬほど尻を。いや、なんでもない。 お主にひとたび慣れれば馬も穏やかになろう。ちょうどそれがしのようにな。あ
あ、そうだ。安家殿と私でせねばならない大切なことがあります。
なんだ。
この馬に。
Yep, it needs a name.
確かにな。まずは小屋へと帰ろう。ゆっくりと。
Yep, and slowly.
また馬に話しかけているので。
A wise man knows when to say nothing. Indeed.
少し馬で出かけぬか。お主と馬の息を合わせるには良い稽古になろ
う。しかし、あまり速いのは困ります。また馬が怖がるかもしれません。
お主も馬も心配はいらぬ。それがしが先に行こう。
Alright, get on your mount, which means I need to call in my own horse. Take her in on a horse ride. There's a waterfall nearby. You know what? Let's just autopilot. Guiding to current objective. Yep, feel the breeze and enjoy yourself.
馬を乗りこなせると信じるのだ。
Yep, that explains a lot. Oh.
そやつを獣ではなく友と考えよう。今はお主と同じように怯えておるのだ。
今のは馬に行ったと分かっています。
Yeah, we're nearly there.
着いたぞ。
Talk to Rin.
どうだ、馬に乗るのは楽しかったか？
初めて乗った時は少しも。でも2度目は楽しかった。なんといっても眺めが良かったし。
この滝がか？
それも。
滝は落ち着く。この音か流れかは分からぬが心が静まるのだ。どうだ、馬を乗りこなせそうか？
まあ師匠が一風変わっていますが。
My teacher is unorthodox, but yes, in time.
相手の他には誰もいません。時をかけてお互いになれるしかないでしょう。
Is this going to be another season changing?
主と一風変わった師匠の頃か？
Yeah, this will probably be another,
どうでしょうか。
ね
お主に会い何かに精を出す姿を目にするたび感心させられておる。馬も必ずや乗りこなせるだろう。
ありがとう。私も安家殿を見るたび驚いています。いい意味で。
ならばよかった。ならば次会う時には優れた乗り手になっておるな。こやつに名もついておろ
う。名はつけました。カブラです。この子はもう私の馬。餌もやるし馬屋も立てましょう。
カブラ、矢の子。
いいってFine name for a
名を
horse.
つけたな。
安家殿に習ったことにちなんだ名にしました。また来てください、安家殿。
So that means wait for the seasons to change. Of course. Alright, I gotta take another, I think I might need to take another short little bathroom break, possibly. But let's go ahead and take care of the silver smugglers, or at least try to. Tamba, west of Fukuchiyama, Onitake Shrine. Onitake Shrine, okay, so that's all the way up here. Actually, no, we're gonna, since we're playing as Yasuke, let's go and meet Ibuki. I don't want to keep Ibuki waiting anymore. But it means I do need to take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Alright, folks, I have returned. So, without further ado, let's go and continue the quest line for Ibuki. If you're enjoying the show, please consider liking, engaging with the chat, sharing the stream so more people have a chance to see it, as well as checking out my other content and subscribing. Ugh.
Ibuki, 奴らがおるぞ。
今日
Hi, Ibuki.
何事だ。
この城を守るのは京兵衛だが、兵は皆中富のものだ。何か妙だ。感じるのだ。
万兵が変わったのやも。
さようなことではない。
そうか。いずれにせよ覚悟はできておる。
よし。死飲んだり小細工を浪したりする暇はない。
Kyobe and fast. We need to get Kyobe and fast. Alright, so. Alright, here we go, into the fort proper. Time to raise hell. For these assholes. Come on. Come on, come on. You two. You're all dead. Brutal assassinate, off with your head. You two. Alright, you die. Nope. You all die. Graceful bow of bewilderment. Hi, Kyobe. I'm here to save you.
中富様。
息吹か。いや、その亡霊に違いない。
冷酷さを持ってなる大名とはお主か。
冷酷さではない。冷徹さでだ。背くことを許せば誰もがそうしてしまおう。
では
口を慎まぬのなら、力ずくで黙らせてやろうぞ。息吹、京兵衛はお主が死んだと断言しておったのだ。仮名にかけてな。
なぜここに戻ってきた。お前はわしを捨て追放した。
京兵衛の命はお主を殺すことであった。あやつの忠義を試したのだがしくじったか。ま、病院に正せる過ちじゃがな。
An oversight easily mended.
わしを見よ。
罰を与えてくださいませ。どうか潔を死なせてくだされ。
なんとかしろ。何か言え。
潔を死にたいのだな京兵衛。ならば戦え。さあ。
Samurai Showdown. Come here, come here, come here. Get closer. Return to Ibuki. We're still in the middle of a fight, it seems. Off of your head. Slice, 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 cut, and destroy. Die instantly. Hi, Ibuki.
なぜかようなことに。
なぜならお前は良き男だからだ。中富などよりずっと良き棟梁になれよ
う。いいな、そうはいかぬのだ。
なぜだ。なぜなれん。
考えをまとめねばならぬ。明朝にまた話そう。
Samurai Showdown, baby. Samurai Showdown, so wait. Boom. Bloody katana. So, we gotta meet back up with Ibuki again, and Ibuki is all the way down there. Guiding to current objective. Perfect. Oh, we got bandits. Attack! Come on, bandit scum. Bandit scum dead. And hey, that's gonna help us with our bandit problem in Iga. Oh, it's a Ronin. Alright, die. Off of your head, Ronin. Stand proud. You are a strong warrior until the bitter end. Yes, the bitter end. You were strong. You were very, very strong. Alright, hi, Ibuki. There they are.
子供の頃、京兵衛とこうして長いこと座り、星の下で語らった。眠れる花にたまる露。雫一つ一つに世界が丸々一つ入っておる。青いボタン一毛がわしのお気に入りだった。陽光を追い、花が神戸をもたげるのを見るたび思ったものだ。善を追い求めよと。
お主には歌心があるようだな。
詩歌、文芸、音楽。わしは浪人というより
生け花。
生け花を知っておるか？
華道のことか。飾られておるのを見たことはある。美しゅう思うたが分かったとは言えぬ。
生け花には厳格な規則に縛られたものもある。厳かで堅苦しい。その一方、より自由奔放なものもある。お前はなぜ生け花が美しいと思えたのだ？定められた型か？それとも生けられた花そのものか？
花を摘み、型に合わせて飾ることはできよう。されど、花は花であるだけで美しい。
儚き花々だけでなく、儚き我らとてそれは同じこと。
Like flower.
なぜ
Exactly.
縛りに合わせて己をねじ曲げねばならぬのか。
お主はいつもかように大行な例え話をするのか？それがしの頭はついてゆけぬぞ。
そう言われたのは初めてではない。さて、今宵の話はここらで打ち切るのがよかろう。そろそろ 休まねばな。
Mm-hmm.
Kyobei が他の者と話す。だが奴は楽観しておる。
All right.
奴を説得し、失意の底から救ったのはお前だと言うていた。寂しゅうなる。
共に来い。我らの仲間になれ。お主のような腕と才覚がある者がおれば我らとてありがたい。
わしもお前とおると心穏やかになれる。居場所があると感じ、再び大義を分かち合えるからな。安家、仲間になろう。雪解けて、葉のない。
There we go. Now Ibuki is the final member to join our league. I'm sure they will be a very good addition. All right. Homecoming. Putting down roots. Return to Ibuki. A colorful and personal gift for Ibuki. Okay. A gift of flowers. I mean, a flowery gift is good. Yeah, a flowery gift is good any day. Alright, Anazono Tower, we're gonna fast travel there. Take care of business on that front. Here we go. We've got 2 corrupted Daisho to murder, which honestly shouldn't be too hard to pull off. And there's a bandit dead already. Kill the Daisho immediately. Die. Seriously injured a big guy. Didn't kill them. Sorry, bandits, but begging for mercy isn't gonna save you. Going for the attack. Posture attack. Go in. Impale. Hack and slash and counter and die. Oh, we're good at this. Really? Get in close. Come here. Oh, we are so good at this game. Animus menu. Let's claim this beautiful thing. Get some knowledge points. We're gonna get some more keys, and yeah. Alright, that's Kujikiri, horse archery, Kujikiri, horse archery, kata. Alright, we may as well return to Ibuki. Alright, Ibuki, where are you? Yeah, they're at the hideout, so we may as well return to their side, give them a gift. A very personal gift. Hello, Ibuki.
ここは実にいいところだ。ひなびた魅力がある。だが
だともう文句があるのか？
文句とは失礼な言いようだな。
Complaint is a terrible harsh word.
足の鋭く洗練された目に向上の余地が
Room for improvement.
柿役を呼ぶか？その向上の余地というのはどれほどあるんだ？
口が達者だな。わしは彩りを添えよと言いたいだけだ。さらなる美しさ、楽しみをもたらす何かを。お前のさえ渡る軽口以外にな。差し当たっては馬屋近くの竹林に隠れ住むとしよう。静かなところでこの乱れた世に思いを馳せるのも良さそうだ。
彩りを添えるか。
Mm-hmm.
息吹の言う通りだ。花の種を集めてこよう。青いボタン一毛がお気に入りであったはず。色鮮やかなものを見つけ、その種を集めるか。
Alright, so these flower seeds are found out in Iga. Southeast of Hijiyama, east of Kashiwara Village. East, huh? So you're telling me that they're somewhere around there? Yep, they are somewhere around there. Got it. How did I miss that Kakurego? I don't know how I missed this Kakurega, but I need to take care of that. Alright, mount. Mm-hmm.
だぞ、まさにこの花だ。これほど美しき花は他になかろう。ボタン一号。
Really? Must you be so temperamental with your lock-on? Samurai Showdown? Man, if only Samurai Showdown's lock-on was a little less janky. Going for the kill, cut your head off, you're dead. And now we have materials to further bolster our hideout. You're knocked out. Yep, you're beaten. Not worth killing. Alright, I hope this pleases Ibuki.
これをやろう。明日の色と喜びをたたえる青きボタン一芸だ。もっと鮮やかな青色があればよかったのだが、この花はたくましい。
The last patch was on a dead, underneath a dead body. But I hope you please bear with me in that regard.
見られて嬉しい。
これでわしを忘れることはあるまい。青き花畑を見るたびにお前は思うのだ。息吹が。
Was Ibuki here?
忘れなどせぬ。
Blue anemones. Flora. Now we can leave that up to interpretation. Was Ibuki here? Were they here? Were they there? Were they everywhere? Alright, so that's everybody in our league taken care of. Okay. We do have Tomiko, but we can't talk to her just yet until we complete Yasuke's personal journey, which requires us to start hunting these Templar assholes. Alright, we gotta assassinate the silver smugglers, which means we must go to Tombo, we must go to Fukuchiyama and Onitake Shrine. Onitake Shrine in particular. Alright, that's Fukuchiyama west, which means that Onitake Shrine, which means we fast travel as Naue, I imagine. Fujitaka's man should be around here. Scouts, help me out. Yep, gotta send in the scouts. They'll help me find what I'm looking for. Well, more after. Who I'm looking for. Someone was ambushed. You unfortunate soul. This better not have been our contact. Okay, so the contact could still be alive. Alright, I gotta hurry. We may not have a whole lot of time. Following the blood trails after all. Oh, so it's a cave. We are inside of a cave now. The depths of the cave. Smuggler interrogator. Assassinate! Kick him in the face nice and slow. Ah! Hack and slash. Both of them died. Fast climb, oh! God damn, your aim is on point. Enjoy the shurikens to the face. Maybe one of them got stuck in your eye like Butters in that one episode of South Park. Good fun with weapons. Which means I now need to get out of here. Gotta get out of this cave. Objectives. Smugglers. The interrogator. Tortured Lord Fujitaka's man to death. He's dead. God damn it. The Teppo Merchant in Tamba. Fukuchiyama Castle. Oh, god damn it. The Teppo Merchant that murdered me before. Wakasa Sotomo Gate might be in a dock warehouse. Surugu Kakarega. Alright, let's get going. These assholes unfortunately won't assassinate themselves. Unfortunately. It would be awesome if they could, but they won't. Which is unfortunate. Hold on. Need to close the door on our way out. Blue dot. Alright. Smoke bombs go. Assassinate you. Assassinate you. Track down the slaver. We've got a kidnapper on our hands. Portuguese kidnapper. Hey, civilians, you guys are free from your bondage. Oh, sorry about that dead guy exploding on you. Alright. Oh, no. Unless we already killed the guy. Nope, the slaver. Wakasa, Northern Suruga, aboard a ship off the shore. So that, basically. And of course, kidnapping people to sell them as slaves to the highest bidder. Absolutely despicable. Kidnap and sell them into slave labor. That is honestly horrible. But it was part of our history, unfortunately. How much you want to bet he's on the big important ship right there? I bet both of my sandals. I mean, I don't even have to bet that's the blue dot. It probably is. It is him. It has to be. Remember, a dead slave is worth nothing. Double assassinate! The slaver of the silver smugglers. And hack them to bits.
さて、その根を断ちに行こうとする。
Might need some backup. Oh, God, yeah. Calling both reinforcements, Yaya and Rufino. Well, these slaves are also technically free from their bondage. If only their pathing and AI was spec'd to let them, you know, climb up. Yeah, climb up and jump off the ship. Then they could truly be free, but their programming is... Their coding is their ultimate form of bondage. The game isn't going to let them... They don't know how to jump ship. They weren't programmed to be able to jump ship. So, in universe, they are free, but game programming-wise, they're always going to stay there. That ship deck is their forever home. Good riddance. Wakasa, Mount Uchinakao, stationed in a fort. Tamba, Sovereign Fukuchiyama Castle. Sells his Teppo in a fort. So we killed his silver smugglers, and what? That's our last organization outside the Templars that we need to murder? Yep. Last group of assholes. There's still a quest called Kane and Kinu that I still don't know how to take care of or unlock. But on the right side, there's one of the Jizo shrines that I have to honor. Well, I don't have to honor it, but honoring it is still nice. Alright, so... Mount... Alright, so that's Mount Uchinakao. That's... So, somewhere around here, then. And that's our Kakurega, so let's go ahead and get that unlocked so we can fast travel up there. But it's in a fort, so that means Yasuke should probably be our guy for this. Oh, we're in winter now. And unfortunately, winter means... Yeah, winter is winter. And winter being winter means that we can't go and, well, actually, no, it doesn't mean anything. Winter is just a cool season. I'm just gonna cease my pointless yapping. Oh, Rin again! Another round of training from Yasuke. Of course. Alright, Yasuke, you're up. So I say we synchronize the other locations, well, I mean, if we synchronize all the locations, we're good. We're golden. They'll unlock another large chunk of the map. And there's only 2 locations to which this is now applicable. I think. Because we managed to handle it for Tomba. So that just leaves Wakasa and Omi. Wait, don't I get a say in this, sir? Genpao Foot. And you die instantly. Oh, we are way too good at this type of thing. Okay, Samurai Showdown definitely has its share of jank, but if you manage to get it to work, good God, it's awesome. The euphoria. And that's also a nice little combo of Yasuke. We just dash into somebody and Yasuke will hurt them automatically. Oh, Yasuke, you are perfect. Sincerely, you truly are perfect. You are incredibly perfect, dude. So, we got a couple dice show here to murder. Dice show, dice show, dice show. There are dice show everywhere. We have dice show. Who's feeling lucky? Anybody feeling lucky? Alright, make my day. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting somebody to parry out of that. Interesting, interesting. Clean cut. Clean cuts every time. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Clean cuts like a true samurai. Good, a death worth your while. It's the Silver Trader, that's our guy, with a poisoned knobbel. Who wants to try their luck first? Anybody? Kill this one. Kill him. Oh, you lived. Damn it. Okay, kill the Daisho, possibly. This might kill. Nope. Burn. Getting close. Hack and slash and hack and... Okay, Silver Trader. There goes your head. A death worth your while indeed. And those are 2 mastery points. Another bastard, dead and gone forever. Death. This is your end. Attack, attack, attack. Parry, counter. Dead Daisho in the corner. And another mastery point for yours truly. Everything's coming up, Yasuke. We unlock this beautiful thing, Dynasty Ender, a legendary temple.
かに見たぞ。よからぬことが起きておる。殺せ！
Make my day! Come on, let me attack one of you, please. If only there was a way to just do it without having to... Overhaul the Samurai Showdown, please, overhaul it. So, this is... that's one of the clan crests, right? Yep. That is a Kamon. A Kamon. We have the Kamon. The Kamon is ours. Get in close. Impaled. Katana. Do your thing. That is our money. We loot. Tonto of stealth. Oh. So there's a hidden way up. Yep, we're in the attic. We are in the attic of this fort. Well, since we're here, we may as well synchronize. Alright, it is close to 1 in the morning, which means I will likely be calling it soon. Synchronized. Perfect. Treasures for Nagahide. Local dishes. Just 2 left. 2. Obligatory Kingdom Hearts 2 reference, of course. 1 last clan crest. Mizo Castle. Suruga Castle. Objectives. We gotta look at our objectives. Another silver smuggler dead and gone. Tomba. Sovereign Fukuchiyama Castle. He sells Teppo in the fort. The Teppo merchant. The Teppo merchant. Sovereign Fukuchiyama Castle. We fast travel. We killed the Teppo merchant. But we should be good once we kill this damn Teppo merchant. Shit. Hold on, I had a text that I didn't answer. I'm sorry. Brutal assassinate. Kill you. Merciless decapitation. Murder you with my sword. Oh, poor Yasuke. He's hurting bad. If I remember correctly, this Teppo merchant murdered me before quite easily. So this means if this is the guy, then I need to, yeah, this could be my, get back. This could be to get back. The get back will begin soon, if I'm right about it. If this is the same Teppo merchant. If this is the same Teppo merchant, then I got to kill them as part of the run back. Oh shit, we got somebody running for the bell. Which means the fat guardians are coming. Fat guardians! We love fat guardians here. Speaking of goddamn devil. I hate this. League, it's time for you to tag in. Yep, it's time for Rufino and Yaya to tag in. You haven't been bested yet, Yaya. You're dead. Now. Yeah, thank you, Ruvino. Good God. Now for the Teppo merchant. I want to at least hear him speak first. Grab a few peasants and shoot them in the leg. You can ask them which one hurts the most. Oh, fuck you. I'm quite partial towards my legs and feet, thank you. Yes, Teppo merchant, I'm here to kill you. Come on, make my... What? Okay, there we go. Samurai Showdown beats Samurai Showdowning. It's firing on all cylinders. Get your ass over here. Oh yeah, this guy isn't even the skull anymore. No skull on you. There we go! Vengeance! There we go. We have our revenge. We have a dish that is best served fiery hot. And way over leveled. I have my revenge. Yasuke is wanted again, by the way. Harima Himeji, the smuggler leader, runs it. But there's one more of these assholes that I need to kill. Sovereign Himeji. The brewery, huh? Oh, yeah, the temple that we, I suppose this might prove a little difficult. Get me out of here. Out. Out. Get me to the temple. Yeah, unfortunately, we are at that one level number that shall not be named. Right. Yasuke falling like that. I'm fine. This is fine. I mean, he is our tough samurai, so he should be fine. We must investigate the brewery, Blue Dot. The blue dot means everything to me. Damn it, I find it hard to see what's going on up in here. Disappeared into thin air, you say? Sake production. Uh-oh, I might be trapped up in here. Oh, wait, no, there's a goddamn ladder that my dumbass didn't use. Harima, the samurai house north of Himeji Castle. Mai's mansion. So we need to find Mai and cut her head off. So the silver smugglers, well, outside of the Templars, of course, we don't have a whole lot of sinister organizations left to decapitate. Japan may know peace yet. Man, can't believe we're heading into, getting close to 30 days of streaming this game. The smuggler leader. Alright, Mai. Die! We have Shinobi. Yoshisada. I agreed to run your makeshift smuggling organization because I agreed we could all get rich from it. What I did not agree to is taking a fall for you once your incompetence makes your clever scheme collapse. Make your master see reason or kill him. I do not care, but send men after me, and I swear I will send their heads back to you in baskets. And then I'll have yours next. Mai. Yoshisada. Alright, Fujitaka, we gotta reveal the truth. But God, he is not gonna want to hear this. Fast travel as Naue, because Yasuke is wanted, and I don't want any more guardians up my ass than what's necessary.
抜け荷屋に対処しました。背後にいた明智が南蛮人から鉄砲を買っておりました。
Yep.
戦としはゲセルが悪事には疎くてな。わしには分かりそうもない。礼を言うぞ。
それだけではありません。
Yep, one of your men's a traitor. You've got a traitor.
何かの間違いであろ
う。藤高殿の身の回りを仕切るものならば、盗めもたやすいかと。
話が大きすぎる。確たる証拠なしには捕らえられぬぞ。嘘で我が一族を陥れるつもりではなかろうな。
では証拠をお持ちします。
間違いであれば誰かの首が飛ぶであろうな。
Silver smugglers. We gotta open objectives again. Confront Yoshisada. He is a Tamba. He is inside Miyazu Castle. Unfortunately, I gotta call it for tonight. It's getting late, and I really want to have some dinner and wind down for tonight. That said, if you like what you saw tonight, please consider liking, commenting, checking out my other content, and subscribing. Tomorrow, well, later today, we will be doing Armored Core 6 PvP as per Throwdown Versity traditions. Until next time, this is Unit 102 Alpha signing off. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good night. See you later. Bye.